Hello, good morning everyone. Let me see if everything is set up. It works. Nice. Ba-bum. Why'd you let me let you go? Now I just need to get my game capture on and... yeah, this time I double checked that my mic was actually activated. That was a very wild stream yesterday. Until Jantha came along and told me, hey, your mic is not working. And I was like commenting on everything and... nah. That was wild. Okay, where is Le Game Capture? Let me turn down the music. And then we should have ourselves some Zelda. Nice. Okay, my mouse cannot be seen, but that is not important. That is not important at all. I can also get rid of the headset. Get my breakfast and my controller, and then we can start. Because my capture card has not arrived yet, I'm using an emulated version of this game. But the good thing about that is that I can very easily mod it compared to a capture card version. So I did some shenanigans to make it look a little bit better and stuff like that. So yeah, here we go. My favorite Zelda game. This is but one of the legends of which the people speak. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land, blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day, a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With its strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. But then, when all hope had died and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy clothed in green appeared as if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the dark one away and gave the land light. This boy, who traveled through time to save the land, was known as the hero of time. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became a legend. But then, a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero once again crept forth from the depths of earth, eager to resume its dark resides. The people believed that the hero of time would again come to save them. But the hero did not appear. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island, it became customary to garb boys in green when they came of age. Clothed in the green of fields, they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youths to know courage like the hero of legend. But why is it then called Legend of Zelda and not Legend of Link? Oh, the sky bloom definitely looks a lot better. I knew you'd be here. This is my favorite spot to gaze out at the sea. When I play with the gulls, I call it Errol's Outlook. So, do you remember what day it is today? No, I don't. I literally just woke up. Yes, I'm still half asleep. Did you forget? Big brother, it's your birthday. Yeah, that's my face. That's why Grandma has been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, time for speedrun strats. Okay, never mind, I fucked up already. Immediately broken knees. 100%. Like, I actually don't know if... I think side steps are the way to go. I have not watched a Wind Waker speedrun in a very long time, but at least I know from Ocarina of Time that everybody was just doing side steps and backflips all the time, because that was just way faster than actually walking normally. Could also be that rolls are faster in Wind Waker than side steps. Yo bro, what you up to? I just saw a wild pig! Oh, see, look, that black one there. Do you see him? This is perfect. My wife was just telling me how she really wanted a pet. You ready to go grab it, Link? Now you can't just run up on it. Pigs are too alert to their surroundings. If you just jog up and capture one. If you want to get close to one, you have to hold R2 to crouch and tilt. To crawl. Slowly. Up behind it, slowly. Could also distract it with bait, I guess. I don't have bait though. Hi Mira. Welcome in. Oh Link, happy birthday. Did your sister Errol find you? She was supposed to tell you that your grandmother's looking for you. Speaking of your sister, she saw me at work the other day and she said she wanted to learn to carry jars on her head just like me, so she could help your grandma with chores. So if you see her, tell her that all she has to do is stand in front of a jar and press circle to carry it. To put the jar down, she just has to press R2. Can you tell her that for me? Sure, I can definitely tell her that. It's been 13 years and that guy still has not learned how to wipe his nose. SMH, indeed. I'm doing okay, Mira. Thank you for asking. I just got myself some coffee and I had the urge to play Zelda today instead of continuing with any other previous games. Although I slept a little bit like shit. That is sweet of her. Tell her that. Now all I need to do is to get famous, right? It's that easy. Because being on TV is the first step, right? And then you'd automatically just get famous. That's how acting works, right? Right?
That's correct. You're a smart one. You, my friend, have just targeted me. You see, when you press L2, you can target certain objects. I, for one, use it quite often to talk to folks who are far away from me. Of course, even if there isn't anything around to target, you can press L2 to face forward, you know? It's quite handy indeed. There are a myriad of other ways to use targeting as well. Quite an ingenious little thing, if I do say so myself. Of course, that's not the only trick in my bag, not remotely. I can teach you a few more things if you'll just climb up that ladder over there and drop by my room.
Nah, I'ma do that later. Grandma is waiting for me. Yeah, if it were so easy, exactly. Sorry, I'm just checking how the objects and everything look like, because as I said at the beginning, I installed a few mods to up the graphics and As you already also can see, I have PlayStation UI because I'm playing with a PlayStation controller. So yeah. I just want to see how it looks like. It looks kinda neat. A little bit upscaled, not too shabby. There we go, Grandma.
I've been waiting for you, Link. Link, try these on.
But I don't wanna.
Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes.
That face. Yeah. You got the hero's clothes. They look like they might be a little warm in this weather. Yeah, basically like Frankenstein's monster.
Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today is a day to celebrate. It is the day that you become the same age as the young hero spoken of in all the legends. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look down. Be proud, child. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose, Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days. Does this all make sense to you? Isn't that nice, Link? They suit you perfectly, a perfect fit. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, so I'd better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma's going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. I just know you're looking forward to it. Now get your sister Errol.
I'm just improvising on those voices. I have really no clue. It's kind of hard not to laugh at myself while I'm doing that, actually.
So, aren't those clothes hot?
I hope you could hear the sniffing. Sounds exactly like I imagined it. Yep, I tried my best on improvising. I still have no clue what voice Errol would have though. Ahoy, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? But wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes. Exactly. I'm way too hot in those clothes. Wink. I guess they're pretty neat though. So anyway, Link, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand just for a second? I'm going to give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday! Telescope, this is your sister's most precious belonging. Treasure it dearly. I can't remember if in the original version of Wind Waker they had those seagulls on the side. I actually do not remember that. But it's kind of neat that they added them because that fits Errol very much. So, well, do you like it? I'm letting you borrow the special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Oh, why don't you try it out? Right now, try looking at our house from here. Let's put that in R. Might as well also save while I'm here. Left stick to zoom in. Oh, postman. The postman looks kinda weird, doesn't he? Ah, Link! The sky! Look up in the sky! Where? I ain't seen shit. Ah, there we go. Oh no. Whoever could this be? That's also some quick zooming I'm doing. Link, this is so terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help. But it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with. I wonder what that means. Just recovered from my broken knees, broke them again immediately. Nope, don't follow me with your runny nose. Stay away from me. Nope, I didn't want to talk to you. That is not what I intended. Wait, I talked to you already. Shut up, old man.
So soon, my, you're already old enough to be wearing those clothes. Then it's going to be very important for you to gather as much wisdom as you can from now on, if you're to make your way in the world, that is, Link. Now, I've been studying a wealth of topics since long before you were born. I'm what you call a brain of all trades.
Yeah, I definitely can see that.
You're a smart little fellow yourself, aren't you? I've been thinking it's time for me to pass some of my wisdom down, and maybe you're the one I should pass it down to. Everything you see tacked to the walls here is something that I've researched thoroughly. And before you ask, yes, I do know my filing system is odd. Organizational issues aside, however, it's all extremely useful information. You would do well to read it all very carefully. Reading leads to knowing, you know? Such a racket! Can't you keep quiet? You've knocked everything off my shelves, you dratted hooligan! Honestly, the hooligan I'm referring to is my younger and much less intelligent brother who lives just downstairs. He hates studying all day, every day. The lout just exercises and practices with his weapons. Does he exercise his brain? No. The brain's a muscle too, I think. Anyway, the only thing he does study is the art of fighting. Right now, for instance, He's been studying fencing and whatnot. As if that's of any use to anyone. He simply doesn't know how to do anything besides exercise. I ask you, what's the brother to do?
How about not giving a damn? How about not giving a damn? Moshi mosh. I'm here to borrow your sword. And keep it for the rest of the game.
Oh, what is the matter, Link? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Whatever it is, the look on your face, I suspect it is no laughing matter. What say you, Link? Ah, have you come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword?
Yes, sir, I have.
Very good. Your first lesson shall be the horizontal slice. Face me and press X. Do not fear for my safety. I'm ready for you.
Oh wait, that X.
Good. Keep coming at me until you hear me say very good.
Hey Jantha. Yes, the mic is working today indeed. I double checked it right when I started the beginning. Yeah, I'm a go and stab old people.
Very good. Next is the vertical slice. Hold L2 to target me and then press X. Keep swinging.
Why limit yourself to old people? Just stab everyone. That is exactly what I'm intending to do.
Very good. Next is the thrust. Target with L2, then tilt L forward and press X. Come at me. Thrust with your sword.
It's good that you specified with what I should trust.
Very good. Keep thrusting.
Yeah, I know. Kinda hard when you're backed into a corner.
Next is the spin attack. Hold X briefly to build up your strength and then release it. Very good. More. Keep it up. Next is harder. This is a parry attack.
Target with L2 until you see. Ah, that's the special move.
Very good. And again. Very good. Now finally, the jump attack. Draw your sword, target, and go.
My favorite attack. Jumping at old people.
That was a fine display. And yet, I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold, an eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded on the fields of battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow, I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Link. I give it freely. Take the blade with you.
You accept the hero's sword. Nice. Use it wisely and carefully. You don't want to let down the kind old man who has entrusted it to you.
Since the olden days, this sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Link.
Still in the middle of the tutorial mission. How are you doing, Jantha? Did you have a good day? I know it's like almost evening in Australia, if I'm correct. That's cool and all, but can I get some of those big ass harpoons? I mean, I can't remember if there's a certain age or something that was mentioned in any of the Zelda series that the Hero of Time was. But Link is pretty young. I can't imagine him, like, wielding already one of those big ass harpoons. But yeah, that would definitely help. 100%. I'm there with you. It's 8 PM, so it's basically evening. Today was pretty good. Did some FF10 stuff to fix something I missed. Did my walkies, shower, waiting for food to arrive. And some chores. Nice! You go, Janta! That is awesome. And yeah, I remember that you said something on about your last stream that you did miss some stuff for FF10. That's amazing. Well done. You've done more than me already. And, I mean, okay, it's only midday for me here in Germany, but still. Thankfully, I have done my chores mostly yesterday. If I remember correctly, it's much quicker to get things done off stream in games. I also could just skip all the cutscenes. Yeah, that makes sense. If I remember correctly, that dude gives me stuff when I help him cut the grass. Give me money, or I'll take your money. Did you hear that noise, Link? Did something happen? What was it? Oh, say, that's a fine sword you have there, buddy. Just look at that thing. You know, you'd be doing me a big favor if you cut this grass here for me. Look at that little twerp. Look at him. Look at him trying to get to here. You're way too small, lad. Now give me money. Sometimes you can find things in the grass when you cut it, so it isn't always a thankless chore. It pays, buddy. Yeah, well, I found like, what, 5 rupees in here? Not very much. And here's some more money. Wait, wasn't there? Oh wait, I think it's in the back, right? Okay, no. Where was it? I remember there was a house where you can crawl under, and there's like, if I'm not mistaken, 20 rupees or something down there. I thought it was an outside island. Is it here? No, it wasn't here. The pig lady also wants me to catch all the pigs, but I can't do that at some other point. Here's another rupee. Yes, you can employ me as a lawnmower. I have a professional lawn mowing license, but the lawn needs to be at least 30 centimeters high, preferably 50 or more, so I can effectively mow it. That is the condition. Also, if you accept me as a lawnmower, you also need to be fine with constant screaming "Yeah, yeah, ah, yeah, yeah" in the background while I employ my lawn mowing skills. If you consent to all that, then yes, I can mow your lawn. I constantly want to press L3 to sprint. I catch myself doing that all the time right now. But alas, there is no sprinting in this game. I'm already running at my max capacity. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, I was actually thinking about it earlier before you came, Jantha, that I can't remember which was the fastest way to move in Wind Waker, because I know from the N64 Zelda games, so Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, the speedrun strats is always to side jump everywhere or backflip, because those were the fastest. But I can't remember for Wind Waker if it was the same because it's GameCube era or it is rolling. But I could imagine that it is rolling. That's why I constantly roll everywhere. The first enemy. I'ma got you. Well, that was easy. No loot? What is this game? I'ma deinstall. Immediately. It kinda does, Genta. It kinda does. It still works. Whoop. So much for that. There we go. Easy peasy. Ah. Wow, what's with that getup? Well, whatever. So where am I? Oh, that's right. That giant bird came and, Miss Tetra! Oh, thank goodness you're safe. When I saw you get dropped on this summit, I thought you've... Summit? So that bird dropped me on top of a mountain? Yeah, that wasn't nice of it. Well, that wasn't that nice of it. Jeez, learn to read. Well, just don't stand there. Let's go. Time to repay our debt to that bird in full. But miss, what about this boy? Don't worry about him. Come on. Well, bitch, so much for thanks. Nope, don't go on the bridge, Errol. Don't go on the bridge. The bridge has a hole in it. Stupid kid. Get a hold of yourself. She's gone. There's nothing you can do. Oh, man. What? You want to come with us on our ship? Do you understand what you're asking? We're pirates, you know? Pirates! The terror of the seas! What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get. A headache. I know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all, but that doesn't really have anything to do with us now, does it? And how do you figure that? Whoa there. Just who are you? Where do you get off butting in on someone else's conversation? Please. All I mean to say is that if you big, bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. And just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter. Whether you've heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears, like yours, have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears, does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why it grabbed her. Now wiggle yourself out of that. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Link here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? Is this true? Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Link's sister has made its foul nest to the north on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. The Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where... So, what are you going to do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Link a little help now, would it? I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it. Lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but a cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on, even a simple little island like this has to have something you could use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with, anything. Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while, so you better say goodbye to your family, while you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed or homesick on me. Well, I'ma grab that sword. What about you? Link, I thought I heard Errol's voice cry from far away. Is it really true? Yeah, well, it is. Apparently. Impressive body strength. Yeah, 100%. It's nigh impossible to grab an entire human being up from a cliff. No, Grandma. What is it, Link? Please, tell Grandma what's troubling you. And where is Errol? Is she still playing outside with the gulls? Link? Is this what you were looking for? Take it with you. You got the hero's shield. This is the legendary shield said to have been used by the hero himself. I guess it's true. Arrow really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? Man. Grandma is really the best character in this entire game. Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Are you going to get splinters and cry? Wow, Tetra, savage. Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. Are you ready? I've been born ready. So much for goodbyes and everything. Oh wait, I think I forgot something actually. Never mind. Like, I literally woke up 2 hours ago and everything I wanted to have was a nice birthday, and then just some random ship shows up with pirates, and my sister gets kidnapped, and I make my grandma sad. Like, what is that birthday? How much longer is this going to go on, do you think? Do you have an estimate? Are you sure you shouldn't just quit now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just going to get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know? Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? Nope. Link, listen kid, you can't just stand around on deck, you'll get in everyone's way. I've told Nico to look after you, so you better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing. That Nico didn't make out half bad, with you being the new swabby and all. New swabbies always get stuck doing the hardest work. It's a real raw deal, but I tell you, it sounds like Nico is happy to finally not be the bottom rung on the pirate ladder. You bet he is. But, yeah, hey, but don't sweat it. I'm sure you'll do just fine, so long as you don't disobey him. Oh, well now. Ahoy there, Swabby. As of today, I am your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you. So do as I say, okay? Right now. Now, first off, you have to take the test. All new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. You want everything I'm about to show you, real careful like, so you can cram it into your no doubt mushy Swabby brain. First off, you gotta press this switch. This is only the easy part. Just walk up to it to step on it. Presto, switch pressed. Now, check it out. After the platform rise from the floor, you gotta jump on them.
So I was able to jump on to this first one myself, but that next one is too far, right? That's when you gotta do this. If you jump at the right rope, you can grab onto it and use it to swing. Swing until you get close enough to the next platform. And then let go and jump to it. So, do you think you get how to do it? You have to swing from platform to platform and try to get to the entrance of that room over there. Here's the problem though, Swabby. The platforms only stay raised for a little while. So if you don't get there by the time they drop, you have to start over. It will probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. 1 rough year. 1 tough year. Full of bumps and bruises. Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I reward you. Now give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two.
Yeah, damn it. Didn't swing enough.
Hey, what are you doing? You have to dump and make it over here. Falling isn't part of the program, Swabby. Oh, there's one thing I forgot to tell you. When you're hanging on a rope, you can...
He's teaching me how to change the angle, but that I know. That I know. I'm gonna reset the timer and do it again. There we go. First try, or something like that.
What? You did it already? I'm proud to have you as my underling. I wonder if it's okay to just give that to him. I don't see why not. I doubt I get busted. Alright, Swabby. I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It is your reward from the great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes.
Spoils bag, nice. That was a fast trip. Hey Link, we've reached Forsaken Fortress. Hurry and get up here.
Bah, there's so much stuff I have to teach you. This is so lame. Ah well, I guess it can wait until you finish whatever it is you have to do.
Hey Link, here I am up here. What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure, were you? Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That is the cursed isle known as Forsaken Fortress. there's the bird. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago it used to be the hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. But they were just small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. Ah, I knew it. Look, over there. By that window. Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I'll bet you that's the place where they got your sister locked up. But it looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near landing there. What do we do now? That scene never gets old. Surely nothing bad will happen if I just catapult someone over in a barrel. Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it, trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it, it'll be a piece of cake. Is everybody ready? Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're going to launch you good. 3, 2, 1. I like how he just waves apathetically. Okay, time to get back my sword. Oh, 1 second. Your sword landed all the way up there. Shoot, I'm sorry. I apologize. I guess my aim was off by a little bit. The look on your face, priceless. I slipped the stone into your pocket before I fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through the stone, and obviously you can hear me through it, so if you see it pop, you better press that button. I've put the stone on your quest status screen, yeah. But listen carefully. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it, you understand? Alright then, down to brass tacks. The courtyard is awash with searchlights, so they'll see you right away if you just go charging in. Better think it through. Time for some Metal Gear Solid action. But of course I'ma first take all the money. They don't even reach here. Can't remember where I need to go. Do I need to go here? No, I think this is where I need to go after I have my sword. I think I need to go in that direction first. Because I remember I need to grab... Oh no, wait, that's a normal one. Okay. There, this must be a hollow one, right? Come on, turn around. Turn around, bright eyes. There you go. Just walk past. Thank you very much. Nothing to see here. Just move along. There we go. I need to get that. And go up here. Well, that is not what I wanted to do. I want to go up that ladder. And then here, I guess. Listen up, Link. There's a monster running the searchlight up there. If you can slay the monster, then just maybe it'll shut the searchlight down. But you're unarmed, aren't you? All you have is a shield. If I were you, I'd try to use my shield to deflect the monster's blows and see if you can make it drop its weapon. If you did that, you could pick up the weapon. But that's just me. What'll you do? That is exactly what I'm going to do. I also really like that mechanic in that game, that you actually can pick up the weapons from the monsters. I'm kind of sad that they have not implemented that in any other core Zelda game. Until, of course, Breath of the Wild and... what was the other game? Tears of the Kingdom. There we go. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, another one gone, another one bites the dust. Can't open doors with that. Can't... Oh! Wait a second. Let me go back outside. I think that was the area with the shortcut, if I remember correctly. Wasn't it? Oh no, that was that area. Okay. Nope. Wrong side. This one is up, this one is up. One more to go. Yeah, that's where I started off. That's where I started off. Hello. Give me a stick. That was a fast one. Joy pendant. These pendants are said to flock to those who spread joy, like butterflies, to nectar-filled blossoms. Don't have any of these left. Haha, I've got it, Link. In order to reach the top of the tower where your sister is being held, you'll have to find the room right below the tower. You gotta take the door to the outside, then climb up from there. You got that? Gotta first make that shortcut though. For later endeavors. There we go. I just need my sword and can climb back up to the entire tower. Almost. Come on, move along. Hey Rob, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, come on, now he moves right into my direction. Just move along. There we go. Just let me pass. Nice. I hope your day has gone well, Rob. Or send over some of that cold and wet. We definitely need that here in Germany. I think outside it's already 32 degrees Celsius. I hope it is not audible, but I have my AC running in the background, because otherwise it would be just way too hot in here. Yeah, Spain has it also really rough right now. The brother of another good friend of mine also lives in Spain, so yeah. Ugh. Can I please go up that ladder? There we go. Wait. Oh wait. That's the button. That is. I can't remember where I find my sword though. Was it at the very top, right before I find Errol? Probably. No clue anymore. Holy moly. Ah, there's my sword. Yeah, that was right before I find Errol. You got back the hero's sword you dropped. Now you're in business. Take care to not drop it again. No, let me just grab that. That was an anime moment if there ever was one. Nope. You don't get that. Pick up. What are you gonna do now? Have your sword. The only thing that I kind of am sad about still in this game is that you always drop the weapons and you can't keep them with you. Well, the technology wasn't there in 2013, I guess. The technology wasn't there in 2013. Ah, wait. You can't just run in there. There he is. You were close, Link, you were close. That bird must have some serious neck strength to just flick me off like that. And here's the King of Red Lions. Link. Link. Wake up, Link. Pull yourself together, Link. Well, have you come to your senses yet? You are surprisingly dull-witted. Did I startle you? I suppose that is only natural. As wide as the world is, I am the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. I would also be pretty shocked if suddenly a boat started talking to me. I am the King of Red Lions. Do not fear, I am not your enemy. Link. I have been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands that monstrous bird. His name is Ganon. He who obtained the power of the gods, attempted to cover the land in darkness, and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Tell me, Link, do you still wish to save your sister from him? And will you do anything to save her? I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone but what little strength you possess. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? In that case, we depart to the great sea. But I'm getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. And a boat with no sail can sail no seas. I have brought you far to the east of the dark gaze of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. I am sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail I will be useless to you. This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. The information they provide you might come in handy during your endeavors at sea. So listen carefully to their words and heed them well. But remember, there is no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done. Okay, gotcha. I will now spend at least 6 hours grinding out everything there is on Windfall Island, and then buy this sales, as every gamer would do. Honestly, there's so many NPCs. I don't know if I can even remember half of the voices that I just did in the past, like, what, 1.5 hours? Oh man. Windfall Island soundtrack. So good. turn it up a little bit. Just a little bit. The most important character in here. Oh, no, that's not it. That's just not it. And the problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't either. Oh dear, pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing, I didn't even notice little old you standing there. I am Tot. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You will come to know me as world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, 2, 1, 2. Say, guy, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned night into day right before my very eyes. I can remember those fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get that intricate rhythm down. Do you think you know the rhythm, guy? Well, I can't teach you yet because I do not have the power yet. I think I can get the picto box already, can I? Because in here is the most magnificent being of them all. The ultimately best and worst character of this at the same time. Huh. I see the same green clothes and the same green hat by the looks of you, I'd say. Sir, could you by chance be a fairy? Goodness! Did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Do not worry, Tingle knows without you telling him. Sir, yes, sir. Tingle is my name. I have been looking for you and your kind for I, too, long to be one of the fairy folk. And yet, I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put into this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful. Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor. This most definitely was the securest cell in the history of cells. Hooray! Thank you so very much! There's Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks. Tingle, tingle, kululimpa! Become an item! You got a tingle bottle. Mr. Fairy, are you familiar with the Miiverse? With it, messages put in this bottle will be sent all over the world. A communication of minds, hearts beating as one. Just don't write anything unpleasant, okay? Not that I have to remind you, Mr. Fairy. Splendid! Tingle is returning now to his own special island. Will you come find him? Ah, I was forgetting something important. Oh, Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? You got Tingle's chart. What kind of chart could it be? Head out to sea and then check your charts on the map screen. If you ever need any help with your charts, just leave it to Tingle. Don't ever forget it. And if you'd like to give your Tingle bottles that extra little oomph that all Tingles crave, you should check the back of the cell. Check it right out. I don't want to receive any Tingle bottles. Thank you very much. Because I don't have an internet connection anyways. There we go. Oh man, now I can't send you spicy Tingle pictures anymore. Well, if I would have my capture card, then yes, you could actually send me spicy Tingle pictures. but alas, I don't have it yet. So there's the thing, I remember that this maze has a sort of algorithm connected to it. But it has been many years, and I can't remember what kind of algorithm. Ah, no, I think this was the correct way. I can't remember what the algorithm was. Nope, not that way. Ah, but I saw just now. It is actually possible to see what kind of spaces are safe spaces. I don't think this was possible in the normal version of the game. Cause can I go backwards? Is that possible? Ah, you can see it in the. No, you can't see it because my webcam is in the way. But if I crawl up to that spot, you can see that there is like wood, if I were like a wooden floor sort of thing in the corner of the screen, and if I were to turn there, there's a rat that would just yeet me out of this dungeon. That was easy. Also a lot of skulls in there. What do they have to say? Date unknown. At last, I have succeeded in stealing the picture box I have desired for so long. Succeeded, yes. But sadly, due to a slight mistake on my part, I was also caught. I have been imprisoned. But I do not give in easily. I refuse to give this wondrous box to my captors. I have decided to hide it in here, in the depths of my cell, and then make my escape by tunneling out. Yes, that is my plan. Of course, if I ever successfully escape from this prison, I shall one day return to recover the picture box. I will write the controls for it in case I should forget it. I just wish I could get out of here so I could start taking pictographs. Also, classic streamer thing, I forget to eat my breakfast. I have zero clue how I got here. I did not pay any attention at all how I got here. I think this way and this way. Yeah, this way it was. I miraculously made it out. Good morning! Welcome to the island's postal service. What do you have for delivery? Nothing. Hello, hello, hello. You are standing in the one and only Chew Jelly Juice Shop. You must have heard, our potions are the best. I'm telling you, they're too good. In fact, they're absolutely incredible. What's that? What's Chew Jelly, you ask? Looking somewhat bewildered? Oh, sir, you simply must be joking. You don't know what Chew Jelly is? Well, just ask yourself this, good sir. What is a robustly nourishing element? What is a mystical substance that is good for the body and mind? Ask yourself. The words Chew Jelly
roar out in answer to these questions, proclaiming themselves to be true. Why is it the key ingredient in the most effective potions around? All you have to do is bring an empty bottle to my little juice shop here and I'll let you have a taste. Which begs the question, sir, do you have an empty bottle? No, I don't. I actually want to get one. I thought I could get one here, but apparently not. But what I can get is... Can I just buy it? Ah, no, I'd have to have a bottle. I thought I could get a bottle here. Sad. But I remember there is a bottle on Windfall Island. My story is a strange one. I came across cursed seas from a land far away, where blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. But dear me, as I traveled, a terrible storm has descended and tore my ship to bits, yet mysteriously, only that escaped without so much as a mark on it. From the looks of you, I would say you are a traveler as well. Oh yes, indeed. Could you not purchase that from me? The people of this town do not seem to be the least bit interested in that, despite the fact that it would help them travel the dangerous seas about their town. Please, I beg of you, I wish to open a business here in this town, so I'm in desperate need of finances. How does 80 rupees sound? I'll buy it. Yes, thank you very much, indeed. I've received precisely 80 rupees for it. I can use these funds to finance my new business. Oh dear me, what a happy day! Very well, young master. As I promised, please take that. And we have the sale. Yes. You have made a good purchase today, my young master. And you have saved my life and business as well. Treasure it dearly. It is the finest sale in the world. Treat it as such. Okay. So... I think I can start the Rowdy Kids quests as well here. Let me talk to the teacher. Welcome to Miss Mary's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here before, my young scholar. Are you a new pupil? Ah, wait, maybe I have to talk to her twice. What can I do for you on this fine day? We need to talk. I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy. But I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Could you please catch their leader, that little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him for me? Please, young man, for me? Yes, ma'am. Oh, thank you so much. You're such a dear. They're such troublesome little boys. I'm at my wit's end over how to handle them. But they won't seem to be so mean to a boy their own age, will they? I should think not. Good luck, young man. Imagine opening up a school on an island and having like 3 kids. Yeah. 100. Imagine actually that kind of classroom and how nice it actually would be because you can take care of all the kids individually. And then imagine all of those kids are just like snotty little brats. Look at them. Immediately ganging up on me. Yeah! Yo, bud! You got a problem with us killer bees, huh? Do ya? Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? You came here to give us a talking cause Miss Mary asked you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Well, forget about all that. We are the mighty and invincible gang of 4, the killer bees. Do you think we'd listen to a chump like you? But I'll tell you what, bud. If you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll think about maybe listening a little bit.
What do you say, bud? Do you want to challenge us? I'll take you on. They're only invincible because they're NPCs. Okay, you're a funeral, but the rules are simple. We're gonna go hide somewhere, and if you find us, we're gonna run. You gotta try catch us. Easy as that, bud. We won't hide indoors or nothing, and we won't leave this island. So look for us around the shadows and behind buildings and stuff. If you catch all 4 of us, we'll lose. You got it, bud? Ready? Go! Okay. I remember one of them is like here somewhere. Nope, I didn't want to talk to you. Okay, maybe not here. God, it has been so long since I played this game. I think I remember things and then I don't. Nope. Pretty certain one of them was hiding like behind a bush or something. Maybe it wasn't this bush here, but on the other side. There we go. Hello. And broken knees. Like, what is that? Giving that guy so much of a space. You're awesome. Yep, that I am. Okay, one found. One was up here somewhere, if I remember correctly. Maybe not here, but on the other side. That's the auction area. Pretty sure it must be here somewhere. Thought it was like up there maybe? No, I can't grab it. I can't seem to grab it. Alright, one is behind the grave of Todd's friend. I can get to that first. I wanted to roll, not to talk to you, guy. There you go. There we go. 2 out of 4. Was someone maybe behind here? The catching kids minigame is kind of fun though. I remember they had the same for the bomber kids in Majora's Mask. Yep, there is one. And the first time that I ever played Majora's Mask back in the day, I thought it was actually really cool. Like becoming part of the Bomber Kids gang and getting that secret notebook and everything. And 3. Now I only need to find Ivan. Oh, where was the last guy? Where was Ivan? I still think he must have been somewhere up top. Oh no, I see him. He's on top of a tree. Jesus. Okay, that I did not remember at all. That I did not remember at all. Oh, if you please, young boy there, please help me. Please listen to my tale of woe. I don't have time for your shit. I need to catch a guy. Okay. Oh, my sweet, sweet daughter, my only daughter, poor Maggie. She was captured by a bunch of villains and taken to the Forsaken Fortress. What on earth could those scoundrels want with her? Are they just roaming around looking for young maidens? Are they just evil creatures who delight in mischief? Well, crud. Having a kidnapped daughter doesn't get you a single rupee, you know. Please, please save my poor daughter. I beg of you. Here I stand begging. I hope you'll give those scoundrels in the Forsaken Fortress a good scare. They'll pay for what they've done. Oh yes, pay! Okay, thank you. I need to catch the guy though. More important than saving people from the Forsaken. Jesus. He just did a 180 on me. There we go. Ah, I can't believe it. You fooled all 4 of us and you caught us all too. Talk about utter defeat. Look, like we lost our touch, killer bees. Guess maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no trouble for anyone. And to reward your hide and seeking skills, here, take this bud. Nice, piece of heart. This is our favorite possession, but you've proven that you're worthy. Our bud, the hide and seek master. Oh, and one more thing. We need you to apologize to Miss Mary for us. All right? We're counting on you, bud. There we go. Now I can give her joy pendants and such. Oh wait, that's the boat minigame. I remember that the boat minigame actually is completely randomized, because on I think it was this year's Summer Games Done Quick, they had a Wind Waker speedrun randomizer. Yeah, it was a randomizer, and one of the incentives was with the boat minigame. And one person got kind of lucky on that, but the other person was stuck there for like, I don't know, 10 minutes or more. We need to talk. You did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? You can't fool me. I watched it all from the shadow of my door. You really are a dear. You fill me with joy. I have to reward you, so here's a little spare change. Nice. Purple rupee. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. When it comes to children, my eyes never deceive me. Someday, dear, you will grow up to be a fine young man, and your name will go down in history. That's what I think, dear. Yes, can I give her already a thing? No, okay, I don't have... I cannot start that quest yet. As it looks like. Hey, sounds like you apologized to teach for us. Good old Miss Mary. And speaking of Bud, did you know it's gonna be Miss Mary's birthday soon? Ah, there we go. Now that's it. Oh, boss. You think maybe we should give her some kind of present or something? Don't be stupid. We're the killer bees. We ain't no teacher's pets. Yeah, but Teach loves jewelry and junk more than anything else in the world. What's she into these days? What'd she call them? Joy pendants? Really? Where do you find them? Are they just lying around? If we could just find some, we could give them to Teach as a present and she'd be all happy. Hey, now, did I think about it? When I was climbing trees the other day, I saw some sparkly light up top of some of trees in town. Where was that? Maybe that's one of them pendants. What do you think, boss? Nah, that's crazy talk. Was it this one? I can't bump roll into that one, can I? Oh, I can. It wasn't that tree at least. It wasn't that tree at least. Also not that tree. Also not that tree. That was the tree. Yo, bud. Looks like you found yourself a Zoid pendant. Solid work. Actually, I gotta admit, we hit that thing up in the tree. We thought you might find it. Listen up, it's gonna be Miss Mary's birthday soon. We're thinking of giving her a present, so it was good that we finally got our hands on that thing. But we can't be going around giving presents to people. No way, that's just doesn't fit the Killer Bee style. Come on, bud. Can't you give it to Teach for us? Can't you? It's not like we could ask you just anybody to do it for us neither. It's gotta be someone reliable who can keep a secret. You're the only one we could ask, bud. Kids these days. And now I think I can start the Joy Pendants quest. I again entered the wrong building. One could argue that a shield that looks like a chalkboard would be an indicator for a school, but apparently not for me. Apparently not for me. What can I do for you this fine day? We need to talk. That's not it. I have to get rid of that then. Yeah, now. My dear, that's a joy pendant. To tell you the truth, I love jewelry above all else. And that, why, that is extremely rare and hard to come by. It's the hottest thing around, dear. Oh yes, I will happily take a single one from you. No, I insist, only one. To tell you the truth, I'd actually like 20 of them. But that would probably only happen in my wildest dreams. You know, I've been a teacher here for a long time. It's tough. It's tough to put one past me. That being said, I'm pretty sure I know who put you up to this, dear. Those little sweeties. I'm so joyful. It's the best birthday present I could ever ask for. I suppose I ought to thank you. Close your eyes, dear. And 20 rupees. And if you see those boys again, tell them I say hello. There we go. I think that's it. I'm not sure if I can do anything else yet. I gave her the joy pendant. I've spoken to the old man that wants to find his daughter Maggie. I've talked to Tot. I got Tingle out. I have the sale. I think I can't enter the bomb shop yet, right? Because bombs I only get after the 3rd dungeon. Yeah. This be the bomb shop. Just beat it. Time to head out. I guess time for the first dungeon or something. Oh, that look in your eyes. So you found yourself a sail, have you? Very well. I shall teach you the art of sailing. Come next to my hull and climb aboard. Hoist the sail to get moving. The sail will catch the wind, which will push the boat forward. The indicator appears behind me that indicates the wind direction. Yeah, steer, keep with the wind, okay. Adjust to speed. Yes, I did understand all of that. Ah, one more thing. When you are out at sea with few landmarks to go by, you will be at the mercy of your sea chart. I have marked the place we should currently be heading for on your sea chart. If you get lost at sea, take a look at the map. Now, a westerly wind blows. Hop in and let it carry us to the east. No, that's not what I wanted. First save, I guess. Continue. Nope, that was one click too much. Climb, set sail. And time for the best open world theme out of all Zelda games. Oh yeah. I also really like that they added this mini game into this way you can jump over the barrels. It was such a neat little thing in the original Wind Waker. Another fun fact about that, the reason why they had such long travel times for the original Wind Waker was because the ocean was also needed as a loading screen, because the entire map could not be loaded at the same time. With the HD version they introduced a faster sail because in the HD version the console, the Wii U in that case, was so fast it could load the entire map at the same time. But yeah, because in the original version they didn't have that, it was kind of nice to have this interactive minigame where you just sailed for a couple of minutes and hey, he betrayed me upon the of that 1 rupee. There, on the horizon. This is our destination link, Dragon Roost Island, the next great soundtrack. High atop this island's peak lives the spirit of the skies, the great dragon by the name of Valu. You must go see this dragon and request from him a jewel called Dean's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Oh, I almost forgot. Wait a moment. This is the Wind Waker. Title drop. Woo. It is a baton of sorts that was used long ago when the people played music in prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods. I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. First conduct in 3/4 time. Just try to match the rhythm. Very nice. Oh wait, I messed up. I messed up again. I messed up again. I'm so not used to the controls, holy shit. It's so weird you doing this with the PlayStation controller, what the fuck? That was not bad for you for your first time using the Wind Waker. Not bad at all. You received the legendary Wind Waker. By using this magical conductor's baton, you can borrow the power of the... Borrow, not burrow. The power of the gods. No! Wait for me! I forgot to buy stuff from you! Because I think I could have done this already on Outside Island. My favorite customer! Oh! A customer! Welcome to Beadle's Shop Shop. I deal in pretty much anything and everything. Do you have anything you don't need? If you do, show it to me. I'll pay top rupees for your junk. Or, do you see anything you'd like to buy? Yes, I do. I see the bait bag that I actually do want to buy. You got the bait bag. You can keep plenty of bait in this convenient satchel. It has 8 pouches for storing bait.
Thank you!
You're the greatest! I'll never forget you. I'm going to make a member's card just for you. When you buy lots of things and build up your points, something good will happen to you. Something very good indeed. My shop is kind to its customers. No other shop will do this sort of thing for you. I'll have you know. Oh, you have 1 point saved up. You tried to save up 30 points. You're in a silver membership. Better than a Dance Dance Revolution map. That would make for an interesting Zelda game. So you say that, but there actually exists something like that. There is a I'm sure you know of Crypt of the Necro Dancer, and because that was a rhythm-based pixel game, and Crypt of the Necro Dancer has a Legend of Zelda sequel, where I think it's called Cadence of Hyrule or something, where you actually play a sort of Legend of Zelda game, rhythm-based. I have not played it myself yet, because it's still also on my wish list, but I remember playing Crypt of the Necrodancer, and it was really hard towards the end, actually. But yeah, Cadence of Hyrule, I think was it called, and yeah, that would be a rhythm-based Zelda game in that sense. I actually want to check it. Cadence of Hyrule. Yep, Cadence of Hyrule. Crypt of the Necrodancer, 2019 roguelike rhythm game. Yep. Gosh, that came out 2019? Also been quite some time. Yeah, it is exhausting. The Crypt of the Necrodancer games are hella fun, but yeah. You need to pay attention a lot of time. All-purpose bait. Animals will be drawn to this gourmet pet food the moment you put it down. It has 3 portions.
Thank you.
I like how they also recorded all kinds of single line gibberish, but Beetle always has that "thank you" line. It's amazing.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't have enough Sag.
Bye.
Time for a great soundtrack again. Can I learn that already? Oh, I can't actually select it? Oh, wait. No, I actually can't hard select it. That's interesting. Oh, because it's up there, that's why. You learned Wind's Requiem.
Yeah, that's a mighty nice breeze. The name's Zaphos. I'm god of winds. So you're the new Wind Waker, are you? Great, great. For a beginner, you've got a nice sense about you. I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up? Well, it gives you control over the direction the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, the wind can be a good thing or a very bad thing. You want an example of it being a bad thing? Then you should see my brother. It saddens me to say that my brother Cyclos is miffed about his monument here being broken, and now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. So if you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will you? And that is my request for you.
Casually talking to a god. I mean, yesterday was my birthday in that sense, and I got my sister kidnapped and went on a pirate ship and became a swabby. So anything is possible at this point. Also, I met a talking ship. And also now I got to learn that I am kind of responsible for saving the world as well. so there's that. Surely nothing bad will happen. There's Piggy. Is that a piggy? Oh, that's a stone. Never mind. The introduction to secret walls. And the introduction to trolling. Nice. Was that? No, it wasn't far enough. Good morning. No, still not. Mail. I can't remember if there was an indicator if you have mail or not. It's the postman. Link? Is that you? It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. I must say, you've traveled far for one with no wings. And your sister, is she... Sad times. Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Link. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain that the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Aerie. It is settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside. I'll be waiting. Well, have you discovered the cause of Great Valu's anger? Moshi Moshi! Ah, so you are Link, are you? Kill has told me all about you. A troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there is anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrived on the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched atop the mountain? As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways. We do so by the graces of the sky spirit, Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of Dragon Roost to receive a scale from the Great Dragon. This scale enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Recently, however, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive the scales from Valu on Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless, and in time our very way of life will be threatened. As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistance until this is done. Will you do so? Chieftain, What do you think of consulting Link with regards to your son, Prince Komali? As you can see, Link is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Komali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. That may be. Let me be direct. My son, Komali, is of the age to earn his wings, yet he's weak. In some ways, and in light of the current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Will you meet my son? I thank you. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible so that we may better help with yours. I have something I wish to give you to give my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Would you find her and take it? I am counting on you. Here, Link, take this with you. Who knows, it might come in handy. Nice, I got a delivery bag. Sweet. Ah, 1 second. With so many pockets, it can hold many items. You should find Medley in one of the upper rooms. Leave the great Valu to us. In the meanwhile, do your best to aid Prince Komali. There's the letter minigame. Ah, here's Medley. Can I do the letter minigame already? Well, now I've not seen you on your face before. Nope. You wouldn't be here in response to posting for some part-time help, would you? Yes, I am. Oh, excellent. That's good. But first I need to see if I can use you or not. I need you to give it a little test, just a small one. Match the seal on the envelope with the same icon on the shelf and throw the letter. Real easy, simple. Ten letters. Uh, 22 letters. Nice. $20 or more letters. Okay. Ah, fuck. Already messed up. Messed up again. One rupee per letter, okay. The better you, the higher your salary will become. That's economics. Wow, is it really? No. I can't remember how much you need for the reward actually. I have 50 in my mind, but 50 in like, what, 20 seconds or something seems like nigh impossible. Wow, you really do have green clothes and a strange shaped hat. You're Link, aren't you? Oh, me? I'm an attendant to the great sky spirit Valu. My name's Medley. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. Oh, what am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. Link, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Komali. Father's letter. The room way in the back on the first floor is Prince Komali's room. You have to go down a couple of steps to get there. When you meet Prince Komali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen, Link. I have a small favor I'd like to ask you. Could you please come to the entrance of Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then. Okay. Yeet. Delivery bag. There we go. Also quick save when I'm in here. Hello. Delivery. A letter from my father. Oh, I'm sure telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience, and like he has still to get a scale from Valoo. You're in this letter too, you know? Poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? Sorry, but I really don't feel like going to see Valoo right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What, are you trying to say that you can calm Valoo down? Psh, that's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. I'll tell you what, if you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Roost to get to Valoo, then I'll listen to anything you say. Okay, watch me, bro. Watch me. Wait a second, that's not the balcony where I wanted to go. Was it on the first floor then? Was it this one? No, that's the perch. Also not useful for me. Leaves only one door. I have to get a bottle though somehow. I kind of remember what I need to do here, but I have to get a bottle. You actually came. I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see this place? There used to be a spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. But then, the great Valoo, he became so angry and, in his rage, he shook the mountain and his boulder crashed down, plugging the spring. You can see the result. Oh, but where is my mind? Tell me, how was Prince Komali? He kind of was like, shit. Oh, that doesn't sound right, not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn Prince Komali has taken. See, Prince Komali's grandmother was the great Valoo's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave and unsurpassed in her dealings with the great Valoo. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If I'd only possessed some of her strength, I'm sure Prince Komali would have felt more secure. Link, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, but that ledge over there is so high. If you could get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, will you help me? Okay. Pick me up. And toss me. The atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the wind. Alright, I'm ready. Don't hold back now. Throw me as hard as you can. Throw me, but don't tell the elf, or something like that. There we go. Thank you. I think now I'll be able to climb to Dragon Roost and meet with the Great Valoo. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may be just an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the Great Valoo's language. I'm not exactly bursting with confidence, but... Look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Komali. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it. There we have it, the first bottle. Nice, okay. Bottles are great for carrying water and holding other things. Oh, and please don't tell anyone that I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our secret, okay? Well, good luck to both of us. Gonna grab me some water. There we go. And now the spring is back in action. There. No, that was too far. Oh no, that actually fit. Okay, nice. Almost. Did I hit at least? Without getting reset? Oh wow, it did reset me all the way. Okay. Do I have to do it again? Okay, no good. Only one statue. Guess I have to jump then. This. And not like that. Like that. There we have it. First dungeon time. Dragon Roost Cavern. Oh, actually also the first time I took some damage. Okay, shortcut is active here. I need to activate. Ah, there we go. Give me that stick. Of course, it extinguishes the second I climb up to that empty torch. One and two. And small key opens the door in this dungeon. Got some water here, but I don't need water for anything. Okay. There we go. Dragon Roost Cavern, first dungeon. Ah, I'm so stupid. I'm still placing my fingers on the wrong buttons because PlayStation controller versus Nintendo controller, and so casually backflipping off into the lava. Casually backflipping off into the lava. Come here, you little bugger. Yeah, it's a heart. Please, don't fall. Okay, never mind. It falls down. Jesus. I think behind there was also a door, right? Yeah, there. That's the boss door, I think. I'm gonna use that. Throw it there. To create a platform. Jump here. There we go. Same for here. Really? Stupid choo-choo. And oh my god, the heart spawned on top of that thing. No? I got it. Nice. This, throw that. You got some red choo-choo jelly. This gelatinous goo comes from deep within red choo-choos. It is effective as a cure for exhaustion, but it can't be used in its current state. another small key. Can I just... Ah, that works. Nice. So now I have that shortcut opened. Okay. I kinda do need to get up. That shortcut is yet sealed. Oh wait, I have a key. Never mind. I can open that door now. Loot explosion. Loot explosion. We burn that. Ah, the great outdoors. Get over here. I don't want to fight you on a bridge. Sucker. Can I do it? Your way. Here. No? Oh. So much for the loot, if there was any. Oh. Okay, I could have climbed over that. No! The feather! Sad times. Well, next time, I guess. Well, next time, I guess. Can we go up? There we go. Grab that flower. And open the door. Why is there... Oh, was that for Tingle? I can't remember what that hole was, actually. think that casually growing bomb flowers on an active volcano might not mix. Well, maybe that's the reason why they actually grow. Maybe they kind of need lava for sustenance. Oh, if I remember correctly, not that. If I remember correctly, you can actually feed the rats. If I throw something down there, there you go. That's a cutie.
Delicious. Hey, I got something real good I'll sell for you. For real. What'll be for you?
A red potion. 30 rupees. He wants 30 rupees for a red potion. No thanks.
Cheapskate. Bring me more sometime. More?
Fucking 30 rupees. Link, have you seen any filthy thieving rats around? I know they're annoying, but keep your wits about you. They're only rats. If you spread bait near their nest, they may share their store of treasure with you. Why don't you try it? Yeah, I tried that. Thank you, King of Red Lions. But they actually wanted to rip me off, so there's that. At least Link has a very good throwing arm. Can throw a burning stick, yeet it across half the room. I hear the bird. Where's the bird? Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. There's the bird. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. Okay, that was stupid. That was also stupid. That's what I wanted to do. Another small key. Another joy pendant. I think I need like 40 joy pendants or something for the joy pendant quest. Now I can activate the shortcut. Yeah. So much for throwing that shortly off before it explodes. Not sure if the radius is... Okay, radius was enough, nice. should be able to find the mini. Oh, okay. Mini boss, I guess, or not. There's the sticks. And with those sticks we now have chests. There should be a key, I guess. No, it's a treasure chart. What the heck do I need a treasure chart for in here? I need to do something to open that door. What was it that I need to do to open the door? Joy pendant? Or maybe there's an enemy hiding somewhere. Pot genocide. Could be. Destroy all pots. I mean, it's the first dungeon. It could be simple puzzles, I guess. I was expecting more some. There. Okay, it wasn't enemies. Another one. It was destroy all enemies. Sneaky little bastards. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, it's those. Oh god, I hate those. Come on. Okay. Ah! Okay. I guess you can also just walk. Okay. Could you like maybe open up finally? Oh. That was not what I intended. Second time's the charm. Okay, that's also not what I intended, but I'ma take it. Yeah. Hello? Open up, please. Moshi Moshi, open up. Swear to God. I hate this enemy. In general, they're fine. It's just that particular one instance of that enemy is so annoying because it's on such a small platform. It's not like they're hard or anything. There we go. Finally. Finally I got that. Hey Blame, welcome in. I'm doing fine. I'm just enjoying some, well, I had breakfast. Now it's like 2 o'clock here. 2 p.m. in Germany, but I had breakfast and coffee and I'm just playing Zelda since this morning. How about you, Blame? How's it going for you? Isn't it like super early for you at the moment? Come on. There we go. Should be around the mini boss somehow, cause like that's the boss door right here. I still don't have the grappling hook. Okay, another shortcut. Please give me mini boss somehow. It's like 7 a.m. Well then good morning to you, Blame. Hope you had a restful night and did sleep well. Well, so much for my way back. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. And there we have Medley, who of course has been locked up. Joy pendant. No! Cutscene. Don't rob me of my joy pendant. I have no time for you. My joy pendant. There we go. Fuck. Ow. One HP in a dream or something like that. There we go. One HP and a dream. Nice. Link, you came to rescue me. Thank you. I have to tell you what I found out. This is terrible. Some creature's doing awful things to Valu's tail. That's why he's so angry. The great Valu's tail hangs down into the room right below there. There's got to be something in there. I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me have something to do with it. We've got to do something now before it's too late. I'll go and tell everyone what's happening. Here, Link. Use this to get out of here. That's what I used to get this far. It's a device we Rito used before we evolved wings. Grappling hook! This was an item used by the Rito people before they had wings. You can even use it to haul things up from the seafloor while you're on your boat. Here, Link, climb up to this little ledge over there so I can show you something. Why would you give this to me now? Like, honestly. Could have given me that, like, way earlier. Grab this branch with the grappling hook and you can swing over there to get out of this area. When you aim at it, yeah, okay. Don't you worry about me, get going. Ah, that's not where I am. Okay. Now I'm back here. Now I can get down here. Ugh. There we go. 1 and 2. He almost fell down. Well, sucks to be you. Now I just need to find the boss key and then we're already done with this first dungeon. Alright, this is actually the area where I need to cut the bridge. Okay. Okay, let me do this carefully. The intended way. There we go. The intended way. More joy pendants. All right. Now I have that shortcut, and I'm here now. But this is still closed. Why is this still closed? Oh, right. That is why. Stop. Nice. Yeah. I always forget I have to aim with the right stick, not with the left. Because in my head, I need to hold that button. I've played too many Souls games. I'm not used to that. Anymore, at least. Yeah, there we go. Come on. See, once you have space, these little buggers are no longer an issue. Oh no, wait, I know what I need to do. I can't instant kill them. I need to... Oh. Come here. Come here. There we go. Nope, I don't want to throw you. Pick up. And boss key time. You got the big key. Use it to gain entrance to the room where the dungeon boss lurks. Okay. Why is there a... Doesn't make sense, but alas. Yeah, now there's more enemies here. If I remember correctly, there's also some of those annoying lurkers now on the platform as well. There we go. In order to get to the boss, I could probably just go back, right? Right? Could just go back. I guess. Yeah. Here, here, here. Perfect timing. Bring me up. Oh wait, that's probably too high. I'ma just backtrack. Yeah. Wrong. Correct button. I need some water. There we go. No, wait, if I go here... I'm not sure if I remember correctly, but we will see. Oh no, it brings me down to those stairs. No, that should be fine. That should be fine. Yeah. Then I go through this door. Yeah, that was it. Water? No water, but a grappling point. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Loot explosion. Knight's Crest. All who are skilled in the ways of the sword know the value of a crest such as this. Joy pendant? I want a fairy, though. Give me a fairy. Every boss room has a fairy. There we go. If you run out of health, it will replenish your health. Nice. Oh, that was the second one. Well. Boss time. Can't remember if I need to grab first. I think I need to go up first, if I'm mistaken. Me out. I need to climb up first, I think. There we go. That a couple of times until I Yep. That was a little bit. Landed safely. God damn it. And that was it. First boss done. I swear this game is only harder because I'm using a PlayStation controller. Not that I make it look any particularly hard, but yeah. Heart container. Your life energy has increased by 1, plus your life gauge has been replenished. Well, Prince Kamali, don't you have something you want to say? I heard everything from Medley. Link, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. I hope I can be like you someday, Link. You will, Kumali. I just know it, right, Link? So, Link, here. I want you to take this, Link. Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things. You received Dean's Pearl. This is the gem the Ritos claim was passed down from the great goddess. The great Valu is grateful to you, Link. That's also one neat little thing. If you basically play NG plus of this game, you actually understand what the dragons will say. But not on this. I don't have an NG plus one. NG plus playthrough on this yet. Use the wind god's wind? That's what he said, but I don't understand what it... I wonder what it means. But I do. The wind god's wind. I wonder if he's talking about that has... I wonder if what he's talking about has anything to do with the wind shrine that's through that tunnel. Oh, I almost forgot. The great Valu also names you, Link, a true hero. I agree with him. As far as we're concerned, Link, you really are a hero. Well, I'm going to go and visit Valu. I'll come and see you sometime with the best pair of wings ever. Hey, Prince Kamali! Thanks so much, Link. See you again someday. ba. It would seem that Ganon sent those monsters to this place, but that would mean there is no time to lose. We must depart at once for the place where the next pearl sleeps. We sail to the south. Do we? Do we sail for the south? Well, I know where I'm sailing to right now. I will quickly go BRB because I really need to go to the bathroom. And then we'll continue in like 2 minutes or something. Be right back. I'ma leave you with some music. And we back. Sorry, I had to take my meds and quickly run to the bathroom. And now we'll continue a little bit longer. Ba, 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 ba. Here we go. I'm not sure if I saved. Let me save again. No. Pressed the wrong button again. I didn't want to use my fairy. Well, rip. So much for the fairy. That's what I wanted to use. And she's gone, indeed. Let me open that. Beautiful drawing of Tingle's map. Tingle's map actually is pretty useful because it shows also the places of the 2 great fairies that you can find. Treasure chest. Okay, I don't have. I have only 2 maps so far. Nice. Oh yeah, I don't have bottles. There we go. Let me get on the boat. I want on the boat. Excuse me? Can I get on the boat? Ah, you cannot depart until the wind blows to the south. It would be a fatal mistake to set sail under an unstable breeze. I've heard legends that tell of a wind god who once resided on this island. It is said that when the winds obey his every whim. Have you heard nothing of him? Well, what was it again? Wind rec up, left, down. Up, left, down. And we want it to be south. Excuse me. Oh, it's left, right that I need to press in order to... Okay, now I got the direction. I was confused, I was tilting my stick around and was like, why isn't it going where I want it to be? But I just have to press left and right in order to make the selection. Now I can get into the boat. I'm on a boat, motherfucker. Time for the best open world theme again. Oh wait, before we had that, let's see if I can actually find a fish because I have bait now. Because I have bait now, I can actually chart my map. Put away. Where's the fish? Oh. Ah, never mind. Fish tutorial coming up anyways.
Oi! Hold it right there, small fry. I don't know where you got your mitts on the sea chart you got there, but it looks like it's pretty much got nothing but seas drawn on it. It's pathetic. In fact, it's almost an insult to call that thing a sea chart, if you ask me. What's the matter, small fry? I'm just trying to be nice here. I'm telling you that you've got a problem. And you do. And don't give me that stupefied look. It makes you look like you ought to be in diapers. Holy shit, I can't remember that fish was so fucking rude. He's hella rude, what the heck? I mean, the last time I played this game was, I don't know,
6 years ago or something, and probably also in German. I don't know if the German the German localization was that rude, but holy shit. Hey, no noise. Pathetic. Yeah, indeed. It is a mean fish boy. Indeed.
Just listen, okay? I'm here to teach you what I know about this island, so open up your sea chart and make it snappy.
He is indeed a rude fish boy. There we go. Now we actually know what is on that island.
There's a real peculiar cave towards the backside of this here Dragon Roost Island. Yeah, real peculiar. But I doubt you'll ever get to see it, small fry, unless you manage to sprout wings and fly, that is. Cause you won't be getting there otherwise. That's all I can teach you, small fry. But I will do this for you. Since I'm feeling so generous, I'll send a word to all my brethren living near the islands of the Great Sea. Good bunch of fish. If you see a fish leaping out the water when you sail near an island, sail up to it and spread bait out on the water's surface. Trust me, this is good advice, Fry. See, the baiting process allows you to get a chart of the island along with any info that might be of use to you. I highly recommend you make a habit of doing so. See, you're definitely going to need a reliable sea chart to help you search for things out at sea. I can't empathize that enough, Fry. You need a well-drawn chart. If you don't get a chart for every island you come across, it'll just be a bigger hassle for you later on. Now don't say I never did anything for you, Fry. Hoi, you there! Kingly Red Lion guy. That's it. I've repaid my debt. I'm done. You take care of the rest.
Okay. Can I? Okay, never mind. I really can't remember that the fish was that rude, actually. Holy shit. Oh. Fire Island and fish on the horizon. But I need to get that rupee first. Rupee has priority. Another rupee. But I need to go to the other side. Gotta get that fish.
Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want a chart and information about this island. Then start by opening up your sea chart. You see that there volcano that's spewing out lava like there's no tomorrow? Yeah, well, they say there's a great treasure hidden inside that thing. The thing is, everyone who's ever tried to get inside has just been blasted away by the great balls of fire that come shooting off the top. If you want to get inside, you ought to go and find the island that's 1 square north and 4 squares west of here. That's where the power to freeze anything is hidden. Or so they say. Maybe it's not true, but it wouldn't hurt to look, Fry. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw me some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. I can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know? And with that, I'm off.
Yeah, we need the ice arrows to actually reach that island, but I don't even have a bow yet, so... no chance yet that we can get on. I can't remember. Probably that's where the fire arrows are, but I can't remember exactly. Gotta get more south. Move more to the south. Got it. Almost. Dodged that cyclone. Fish is over there, I think. Did I see that correctly? Where's the fish? I think it's over there. Yeah, I see it. Gotta get all the sea chart mapped out.
Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard.
And what do we have here? A triangle island.
Tell me, small fry, have you ever caught a fairy before? Cause from what I've been told, when you've been beaten to a pulp by monsters and such, and you think that you finally met your match, if you got a fairy with you, then you've got nothing to worry about. Don't you wish you had something handy for carrying fairies around with you, Fry? If you want one, go south from here until you see a miserable looking submarine floating on the sea. Look there. And that's all the info I've got to offer.
What we also do have here, if I remember correctly though... Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Set sail. These guys here actually also do have stuff.
Yo!
Yo! Mighty fine boat you got there, bub. Must be searching for treasure on the seafloor, aren't you? Ha ha ha! You won't get any from us, bub. Not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around a fishless sea? I'll tell you who, bub. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like ourselves. And maybe some other things that I've never heard of. You know, with all the weak island dwellers who never leave their shores, I'm amazed to see such a tiny little guy out here. I like your style, bub. I feel like I've known you my whole life. So hey, bub, tell you what, as one treasure hunter to another, I'll give you this. You'll definitely be needing it if you want to haul up treasure. Come on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. I also won't take nay, nope, or nar. Just grab it.
And another treasure chart.
First, open your map.
And then you can find the treasure somewhere.
Yeah, those grappling hooks. Nothing pulls up stuff like those things. Well, little treasure buddy, good luck to all of us. Happy hunting!
Mm-hmm. Oh, wrong button. Correct button. Oh, that's actually behind me, kind of. Must be around here. Ah, I just heard it. I just heard it. Nope. Must be here. Let's see. Nice. Whoa, silver rupee. 200 rupees, nice. That's awesome. Now I don't need to worry about money for a while now. Okay, back on track. What we actually want to do, go south. Nothing else we need to do here. For now. For now, that is. But since it's nighttime, sadly, we don't have amazing ocean theme. Which is kind of sad. I missed that one. I was looking for the fish. I actually need to put on more bait so I can actually feed that fish. And here we go. Give me that sea chart. Oi, small fry. Bomb Island. I wonder what we get there. You ought to come sail these seas on nights when the right half of the moon is missing. It'll give you shivers, Fry. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Oh yeah, moon. That was actually a thing. Moon phases. Holy shit, how do I see moon phases again? I have zero memory of how to see moon phases in this game anymore. Oh well, we'll figure it out eventually. We will figure it out eventually. There's a treasure chest over there. No, I was too fast. Oh wait, X stop. There we go. And more rupees. On towards our targets. Probably will get a cutscene, so I can't find the fish either yet. That is. But then it'll be time for Koroks. And we all do love Koroks, don't we? Well, at least those ones here don't go, yahaha, you found me. Yes. Do you not see what rises up from the horizon? That is where you must go, Link, the Forest Haven. Oh, the moon was clouded, that's why I couldn't see it. Damn it. Must be full moon, yeah, full moon. It may appear as though this is but a great tree rising far above the ocean surface, but it is a sacred place. It is inside this grotto that you will find the spirit of the earth, the great Deku Tree. You must speak with the Deku Tree, and receive from him the sacred gem known as Faore's Pearl. I fear that Ganon's vile hand may have already reached this most sacred of sanctuaries. Go forth with caution, Link. Good evening. Still no post. Still no mail. I wonder. You got a Boko Baba seed. This is the source of the evil plant's magic. Perhaps if you can find someone to cook it up, its magic can be unleashed. first attempt at fighting a plant with a different controller and immediately get eaten. Excuse me? Can I? Okay. Jump attack did like literally nothing. And I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Woot woot. That's a lot of loot that just despawned. It is what it is. Yeah. That was not my intention. What the fuck? What is that dude doing over there? Why is there an old lady with a shopping bag on that island? Next to a bunker? Okay. I guess whatever floats your boat. But she's outside the bunker. So she's waiting for the island to open up shop. Things old people do when they have too much time. Definitely, yeah, definitely. Hey Axiom, nice to see you. You have come to the right place to witness me failing at playing Zelda games. Or she is a mimic. I'm trying to remember if any Zelda game ever had mimics. I don't think that any Zelda game ever introduced mimics. That would be hell of a twist if it actually did at some point. But no, I don't think so. I don't think any Zelda game ever had mimics. Wait a second, can I? Is there? Oh, there. Wait a second, Axiom. If you are here, is John perhaps running late? Oh yeah, I just noticed. Okay. John is running late apparently today. Oh well, I hope it's nothing serious. Also, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. John is always on time. Good one. Yeah, my plan was anyways just to get a little bit onto that island and then raid over to John. Because I also want to hang over there as well. But yeah, if he's on time, then I don't need to worry about anything. Look at that old man. Hello, Deku Tree. Yeah, sure, definitely. I can ping you later, Tozo. Those choo-choos, it just occurred to me now. I didn't think about that earlier. We got some green chew jelly. Inside green choo-choos is a magical gelatinous essence, but it can't be used in its current form. It just occurred to me that these choo-choos on the Deku tree popped up like pimples. Also a thing that you do not think about as a child, I guess. But they just pop up like pimples. Yes, exactly. I do know exactly what you said. And what you said is, you are a great person and I appreciate you very much. More like sap? No, I mean, yes, I know what you mean. But like the way they popped up on his face everywhere, that's what I meant. Because they popped up on his face everywhere, around him and whatever. Yeah, exactly. Humunukunuku apu aa. I agree 100% with you.
I must apologize. I was in error. I saw your clothing and suddenly I felt a longing for an age gone by. That longing caused the ancient tongue to pass my lips. I am the guardian spirit of this forest haven, the Deku Tree. I owe you my thanks for aid in ridding me of those foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the King of Red Lions, the boat who speaks, who led you to this place? So it is true. Then you have come here because you have need of the pearl of the goddess. I see. I knew there was a reason the monsters had begun to congregate in the regions around my wood. Now I understand. He has returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste. Koroks, little children of the woods, this traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves.
And now imagine every single one going of them. Yeah, haha, you found me! What do you call yourself? Link? Well then, Link.
Well then, Link. These are the Koroks, the spirits of the forest. Once upon a time, long ago, the Koroks took on human forms. But when they came to live on the sea, they took these shapes. Now they fear people, but to me, they will ever be my cherished little children. As it happens, you have come just in time for a ceremony that the Koroks hold on once every year. It is about to begin. I shall grant the pearl to you once their ceremony is complete. I must apologize for the brief delay, but if the ceremony is not completed soon, an ill fate could befall us. So, let it begin. Are you ready, my children?
We are not, oh great Deku Tree. Something terrible has happened. It is Makar. Makar!
What is the matter, Linda? You and Makar are always late.
No, it's not that. Oh great Deku Tree. Makar fell into the Forbidden Woods.
What? The Forbidden Woods?
I told him to be careful, but still my car flew above the forbidden forest, a forbidden wood, and as he drew close to it,
Foolish little Makar. Link, you have heard all this? The Forbidden Woods are right beside the hallowed island of our forest haven. Those woods, the whole region, is a vile place that is home to evil beasts. And now it seems they have taken a child of the forest named Makar. Your presence here is no mistake, I deem. The King of Redlines likely expects great deeds of you. It is why he brought you here. I am sorry to ask this of you, but can you go rescue young Makar for me?
but Great Deku Tree, people cannot fly through the air.
Oh, yes, thank you, child. You are right. It is not possible to enter those woods from the sea, is it? Link, I would guess from your size that you are heavier than my Korok children. Yet, I think we may still be able to solve this dilemma. You must use the item I shall bestow upon you and fly through the sky. Forgive me, Link, but could you climb up to the crown and get the leaf from up there?
Well, let's try and get up there. Do you know about this flower? It's called a Baba Bud. You can stand in front of it, jump into it. Baba Buds have this peculiar habit of shooting you up into the air after you jump into them. So you can use them to jump up to hard to reach places. Let's see if I get it. Oh, nope. That way. Wow, you're quite good at that, Mr. Knight. Just keep doing that until you get all the way up to the top. If you shoot out facing the wrong direction, don't panic. If you don't tilt into any direction, you land safely back in the Baba Bud. Yep, that I remember. Ah, I need to use the grappling hook here. Nice, first try. Deku Leaf. Plant your feet on the ground and use it to blow blasts of air at objects and enemies. You can also jump up in the air and use your magic power to drift on the currents of wind. Swordsman, over here, please, you must fly from over there to here using your Deku Leaf. No. I will go to... I don't think I can even get there. Wait a second. Also, let me save. I have not saved in quite a while, actually. I have not saved in quite a while. Can I get there? Okay, never mind, I can't get there. Well, it was worth a shot. Hello. Very good, Mr. Swordsman. You've already mastered using the Deku Leaf. Sure did. But since you're so much heavier than we are, you can't fly very far, can you? How unfortunate. Well, anyway, this is the exit that leads to the Forbidden Woods, where our brother Makar is being held. Please take care of Makar. Nope, that's not it. I guess I just need to get over here. Congratulations, swordsman. It appears you've finally gotten the Deku Leaf. That eerie-looking island over there is home to the Forbidden Woods. Makar is trapped somewhere within there. You have to float over there to the entrance from here using your Deku Leaf. But when you're flying with the Deku Leaf, you are at mercy of the wind. If the wind can't carry you there, you'll fall into the sea before you land. If only the wind were blowing in the right direction to carry you there. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, actually I have to make stop anyways on that island, so guess I can just do it like that, probably. Oh no, wait. Up, left, right. It's blowing to the south and I want it to the southwest. No, I didn't do it correctly. Up, left, right. Now I have it. Let me just... Let's see if this works out. Yeah, nicely. This works nicely. Give me some magic. Nice job, swordsman. It looks like you've already mastered using your Deku Leaf. You're a quick study. The first thing you should do is cut the grass around here to replenish magic power. The entrance to the Forbidden Woods is on a much higher level than the entrance to our forest haven. In order to get up such a high place, you'll have to catch the swirling updraft. Can you see the updraft, swordsman? The updrafts around here move swiftly. You have to time your jump just right so that the wind will fill your Deku Leaf and carry you into the updraft, giving you the lift you need. Once you're floating on high, just let the wind take you to the entrance to the woods. Now, first of all, I got to up, left, right. So now I want to go to... Oh, I see what they do with the camera. That is actually nice. Northwest wind. Northwest wind and wait for the... wherever the updraft is. Yeah, I need to wait for the updraft. Otherwise I won't be able to get in there anyways. And into the wind. No, no, stay there, stay there. No, no. For fuck's sake. I swear to God, I'm a drown. I fucked up. I fucked up. It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up. Okay, second try. This time I go a bit earlier. There we go. And now fly straight into whatever those enemies are, so that they actually knock me down. And I have to do it again. Or not. Nice. Wait, can't I fight them already? Yeah, I can. Nice. Okay. Forbidden Woods. Yeah. always pull out my grappling hook, but I don't want my grappling hook. Well, that is nice and all that. But I think I will call it for today. Because I also want to grab myself a cup of coffee. And I will send you all over to my highly talented, extremely awesome friend Jonathan Ong for some of the best music times you can actually enjoy on this platform. John, because I think John should be live by now. Let me just check. Yeah. Thank you very much for coming. And yeah, if you have not done so already, feel free to join my Discord. I actually have a Discord set up. That would be actually really nice, because then I will also kind of start figuring out a schedule and post whenever I will go live, etc. But I know for some of you, the time zones are of course a big issue. But nonetheless, thank you very much. And yeah, let me just swap to here. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Let me get some music on while I set everything up. And there we go. So yeah, as I said, thank you very much for coming. I think if everything matches up, I will also stream a little bit tomorrow. I'm not sure if I will continue Beast of Reincarnation or start with or continue with Legend of Zelda, because I'm enjoying both actually quite a lot, and Zelda is a blast from the past basically, and Beast of Reincarnation also actually is quite fun, but I will need to figure it out. Anyways, I hope you will have a great rest of your day wherever you are, and feel free to also stick around in John's channel if you're in for amazing music and live productions basically. Thank you very much, and I will see you all soon. Bye bye.